morning, everyone. It's Wednesday, and today we're going to be playing Horizon Forbidden West. We're going to continue where we left off. Last time, we ended where I had gotten the third subordinate function of that is needed for Gaia. And I know that the other sub-functions are disappearing, but I'm pretty sure even though we got the third sub-function and we give it to Gaia, I'm pretty sure that is not going to be the end. Because if it was, that feels a little too short for the game. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens when we take the subordinate function to Gaia. But I'm pretty sure if I remember, since because when we get this third sub-function, it would be enough for Gaia to go after Hephaestus. Because if I remember with Hephaestus, it's an AI that is a little more trickier to get compared to the other ones, because, well, it would be because the thing is connected to all the cauldrons. So I'm interested to see what happens when we give the third sub-function to Gaia. So let's hop on in and get started, because I'm excited to find out what happens.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's see where I am. And if I remember last time, there was a fire claw strider. Unfortunately, I could not get the fire claw strider because it decided to turn around when I was gonna hack it. Oh wait, I know what I say in the pit, because there's a melee pit there. Oh, before we do, let's do this quest right here, since I've been waiting to do this one because I have waited to do this because I had not been close to this part area.
Just gotta look for a path.
Where are the rocks? Ah, here we go.
A bit higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Takes care of them.
Could set that machine on fire.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal. This mountain is tall.
Very tall.
Looks like I have company.
Cross Glintock.
Frost won't help me. The machine was born for the cold.
How do I miss? It was right there in front of me.
Still need to climb higher.
What do we got here?
Okay, now to get the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm afraid you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Yeah, it's not that far and I could glide down. No, I didn't want to do that. I'll just glide all the way down to it. That was pretty good. Nice long glide down to it.
Right ammo for the right machine. In this case, plasma. My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Ravager. Partially unlocked. Oh yeah, I forgot with the Ravager I need to get parts for it. Come on. Over here. Head towards the bomb. Oh crap. Bella back.
Machine shrub out. No good.
this Ravager. Finally, it went down. That's not all the machines? I thought that was. Does this kill all the machines and I killed all the machines?
There you are. Now, how to get to you. But I'll need to deal with these machines first.
I did deal with the machines. Oh, wait, there's one left.
Used it all up. All right, time to find my way to the signal source.
Okay, now that they're dealt with, time to get the time to go for whatever is over there. Ah, here we go.
That looks promising.
Here's an opening.
Right, into the water.
Yep, this is definitely the crash site. Who knows how long this thing's been in here.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Oh, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Something. You for the stand at the window line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Okay, I need to find a campfire. Good thing there's one right there. Just need to get to it and then fast travel over real quick. Okay, it's gonna take a while to get there, so I am actually gonna go back to the base since I am already here at the base. And return Demeter to Gaia.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Damn, I got a horn, but I need two more of them.
Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
The Zenith stood a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Well, they didn't want to die. That was the reason why they left Earth in the first place.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Yeah, and that would be really inconvenient if she killed Erend.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh,
That bad, huh?
why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Looks like Erend likes rock and roll.
Found
And they
anything
can't
else
stand
related
it.
to that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Yeah, but and the thing is, museums, they also have information that they don't release to the public, at least not right away.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You said you were at Barrenlight when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along. and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves, or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Humans can be cruel.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world
And then
looked
again,
like
we're
when
dealing
we only
with
lived here.
if
I thought it
humans
was
that
strange at
escaped
the time,
or things,
but a
so
lot has changed since
who
I
knows
left
how
this race.
much society has
Now
changed in
I'm
that
just trying to
time.
make sense of everything I thought I knew, and
At
versus
least for
everything
them.
I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. So, you and Zoe got into a bit of a fight, huh? You should have known better than to suggest Hephaestus could make new land gods to replace the old ones in Plainsong.
The last thing I wanted to do was dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Though I can understand Varl's perspective. I mean, if the machines are broken down and they can't
Looks
be
like things
repaired,
between you and Zoe are better now.
why not make new ones?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take
Yeah,
some comfort in knowing the
considering
Zeniths don't
that
trust each
Tilda
other.
trying to take,
Maybe.
forcibly trying to take a copy of Gaia with them.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Knowing him, he would want to go ahead and just start celebrating before it's actually done.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, because he's not like a Wookiee. Well, Wookiees. Yeah. Because Wookiees have been known to rip people's arms off when they lose. But I don't think he'll do that.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
No doubt, I'm pretty sure they would.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
It sounds like you're getting used to that focus.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Where's Katalo? Because we need to talk to him real quick before go over and give this to Gaia.
You would too if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also send out whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind when she's fit.
Ow.
I guess I just better stay on her good side.
Willow, I know that's you. You can't hide from me. Because the alert did not go off, so the only one that could do that would be you.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
You can't hide from this demon's sight.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farming
Yeah, sure, it was stream elements.
soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own.
I hope your day's been going well.
From their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done
I've just been talking to the companions that Aloy has before I deliver this to Demeter, because I have a sense that there's going to be a big fight coming up after I
Still hurt?
deliver Demeter to Gaia.
Goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death.
We might have a
also
ghost
honorable
member.
deeds, and vanquished
I don't know about that because
tyrants. I'd like to hear about it as
I know
well.
everyone that's a mod. You're actually the only mod I got right now, aside from stream elements being the auto mod.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
Emptiness can feel like they still have their missing body part.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Yeah, the
found an
thing
acceptable
is, I never
place to
experienced it,
practice
but
with my blade.
well, I knew.
And where's that?
Like with
Outside.
some
above the
surgeries, they
base.
like to use
There's
nerve
a nest of
blockers
sunwings that are always up for
after like a
fight.
surgery.
I
It like you
thought
can
a
feel like
thorn was
your
something
arm
like
is somewhere
Zenith trying to
else,
kill you?
but
That would
it's
be
when it's somewhere
purposeful
else.
training.
Like it's like sitting at your side. It's weird how that is. Not emptiness arc. Impetus. Impetus. Oh.
Getting ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
See.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish.
Awkward silence
My
for a
parents
bit.
were killed in the skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side
Wait,
against the Karja.
Do you know what
and
the
led my
plural?
squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt.
Yeah.
It was I
impunity. To be honest, I don't know that word.
allowing the Tanakh to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command.
English class with Willow.
After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten.
All right, class, time for our English lesson. Get out your papers and books.
What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Okay, we're done talking to
And so will I.
Kotalo. Time to give this to the subordinate to Gaia.
Unlock that door.
Oh wait, this is new. Oh, it's just it's Aloy's room. I just love the psych scream. So good. Well, wrong way. Up we go.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Here we go.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
And what if she isn't someone, goof?
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct
Gaia was
physical
created
connection
to
it.
save the Earth after the Earth got
Place
destroyed,
2 data
and
cores.
was in charge of the terraforming
Where would we
systems.
find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
Oh, she's not the villain. The villain's AI that we faced were Hades, and this time Hephaestus, because Hephaestus sees humans as a threat.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport.
What this guy is a backup of the original one that was in charge of the terraforming system. However, Signal hit Gaia and caused everything to go rampant. So before she destroyed herself, she created Aloy to help restore her, so she could get everything under control.
However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be
San
all I need.
Francisco.
Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Nope, not what's-
Have a ferry on the coast.
I don't know the
To
lyrics.
get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to
Country
go.
roads.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Well, I didn't have 2 left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
The thing is, I'm not going to West Virginia. That's in the east. I'm going to San Francisco, all the way to the very edge that is west. Oh, Casala has a quest for us. See what he
Got a
has.
minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that tonight...
I'm going to California.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or 2, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths
Nope,
bind
not
metals with
Canada.
flesh
That's
to make
north.
themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
So we're gonna get. Looks like we're gonna get Kitalo a prosthetic arm.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like
Yep,
training.
Alcatraz. That's where Alcatraz is. Actually, when I went on my trip out west, my second trip, I did go to California and I did want to go to Alcatraz, go to the island and see the prison. Unfortunately, I could not because all the tickets for the ferry that would take it were sold out. And which I find irritating because we drove all the way from the other side of the country to see Alcatraz, and they go, "Oh, sorry, you can't go because we have no tickets for you."
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against
No, I did get to
machines,
see the
but
Winchester
should we
Mystery
now?
House.
But it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekara would have it so as well.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you...
We're definitely
need
doing that
reinforcements?
side quest to get Kitalo a new arm. We're definitely doing that.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you
I
get
can't
everyone
stand
ready
Ted
for the
Faro
mission?
because he's the reason the plague happened, and he destroyed all the knowledge that the descendants
About to change.
mankind could have learned.
Get Gaia.
All that knowledge
help us set
gone.
Things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react, and the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Before we talk to
I
Zoe,
hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Boxing, football, basketball. In football, no doubt.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this.
Yeah, that too. Hockey. It definitely does get violent sometimes.
In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Hockey hasn't known to get violent when the fights start breaking out.
I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Gave me a chuckle when he said sport.
Would do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you found any records of old sports, definitely Aaron and Varl and Katalo, they no doubt would be watching.
Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying.
Like you see him like just getting the couch and them all like just sitting around with food and watching old recordings of a game.
What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Yo man, I found this new cool thing called sports. So there's this sport in which people beat the crap out of each other with chairs and tables. It's badass. Yep, I can see them watching old recordings.
Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that...
And they call it the WWE. No idea what that means, but it sounds awesome. Yep, that would be them. Because no one in this age would know what the WWE is. Okay, we got our missions.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals, and by our chief at the Grove. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the
I just looked up what WWE means. It means
if the machines down there don't get
World Wrestling Entertainment. That's what it means.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Let's see. Do a flip. I'm not able to do one with this. I don't have an animation set up for that. Willow. No, I mean jump off the cliff and do a flip. Yeah, I don't know if I'm able to do that because I don't think they did that with set that up for Aloy, but I know I can glide. Yep, I can only jump. I was trying to make it suicide. Oh.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Ow. Where? Okay, I need to go. I'm looking for the shrine I'm supposed to go to. Right there. And it looks like they're in the. Yeah, sure it wasn't you.
This easy?
Ah, got past them. And they didn't even notice a thing. Ah, I see why I couldn't do this until now.
Must be past those vines. Let's take a look. Climb up to that land god.
Okay, need to get over here. Yeah, there we go. Where is your futuristic raptor? Oh, you mean my claw strider? It unfortunately died. It got dismantled. But it fought valiantly.
Just have to get rid of these vines first. Take this to a dyer later.
I actually did try to get a new one, which was a fire claw strider. Unfortunately, I could not because it turned around. Unfortunately, I could not get the fire claw strider because it decided to turn around at the last second just as I was about to override it.
Treadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. Hand cutter's working. That's better.
Does Mount Rushmore still exist? If Mount Rushmore does exist, Willow, it most likely, it probably won't be hard to recognize it because we're like 1,000 years into the future.
This'll help you get better. One down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred.
So if Mount Rushmore is still around, it will most likely. It's stone. Yes, it is stone, but stone does erode over time. And so, and not to mention also plants overgrow. Because if you look, you see how everything that was left over from the remnants of humans, it's all collapsed, ruined, and everything. So it could be that parts of Mount Rushmore, even if it's still there, no doubt parts of it have probably broken off.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside.
What am I even talking about? I'm not even American. I am in America though, Willow. I know. No, I can take a joke, though there are some who just can't.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Okay, we're getting close to one of the other so-called land gods that I need to reboot.
They're searching for me.
Crap, I did not mean to go over like that. Okay, still got a long ways to go to get to it. Because there's that one, and then I need to get over to this one. Okay, we are getting real close to land god number 2.
Been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru.
Good thing I can swim. You know, I have the ability to swim, and also
I think the land god is underneath that rubble. Cover's blown.
it's a good thing we got this breathing mask, so now we don't have to worry too much. Now to get out of here before that snapped maw comes after me.
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
And after we do that, it's to get the material.
good.
Well, we go for the materials to get Katalo a new arm.
Beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12,
To be honest, I wonder what the appearance of the prosthetic arm for Katalo is going to look like.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Oh, charger's coming toward. Could help speed things up a little bit. Close to it. The blight.
Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Okay.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Okay, I got machines I gotta deal with. Whoa, wrong one. Just watch them tear each other apart. Are they fighting each other? Yeah, it's due to the override. The override I put on them, it causes them to attack each other.
Pain subsiding.
Ha, acid. And down it goes.
That's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
But first, we get the loot.
Don't have to worry about running out.
After each battle, always go after the loot.
Uh-oh. Storm.
Oh, great, a storm bird. That's what you just for staying. No more doing that for you. I wish I could have more ammo besides just these two arrows.
I need more of this ammo. Where'd he go?
Yeah, well, the bird's going down. Ah, I got acid on it. Oh, I know what it's gonna do. It's probably gonna dive down. I knew it. Down it goes.
Let's get this code installed on that land god.
It was a tough fight, but I win. Yes, I killed the bird.
This code on that land god.
It was rabbit. I had to put it down.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Of course, I had a feeling that wouldn't be the end of it. No, Stormbird's not after defeating a Stormbird and uploading the code to the last one I was given. Nope, not enough. I have to do more. No, they call them land gods because they're machines that really give them a lot of food and everything. Like they tend the fields. So they call them land gods because they provide for them. They help them out by taking care of the soil. The reason they look like dinosaurs is because they're based on dinosaurs. Hephaestus is the subroutine that makes the machines, and it makes machines based on different animals for the terraforming, which is why these over here look like dinosaurs. It's because of it.
What is she doing to La?
Aloy, you made it. Zo's back. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zo, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. Before I can
It's like if you shut paper inside a trumpet that a boy can even use that a boy can even use correctly. Oh, you want to hear it more, Willow?
I thought you'd get a kick out of this.
You must be pretty daring.
It's a little hard to put like it. But they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. It's just your kind of thing.
What? It doesn't sound that bad to you?
Keep your spirits up.
Don't worry, I'm leaving the area because we got other missions as well. One thing, we gotta go get parts for Katalo's new arm. Ah, how convenient. Is that a campsite that I've been to?
Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Katalo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. I shall... Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
And luckily for me, it's been a place I've already been to.
I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this easy. I know Katalo is. I mean, he only has one arm, and yet he's still able to climb up a mountain.
Battle it is.
I don't have enough blast plates.
I am a weapon honed for battle.
Also, what's your opinion on accounts that just like lurk? I got no problem with accounts that lurk. And I just died.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose
So if they were bots, that'd be that's a different story.
Your choice.
I don't know even if it's a bot. It's just like an account that infiltrates as many streams as it can. Yeah, I think we will know if it's a bot because, like, when it said, if it was a bot, I'm pretty sure we would know if it was one, if it would be saying, like, not a bot, you know, number and everything. Like, we had a few streams ago. I'm pretty sure that means it's a bot. And
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
oh, what we got here?
You've underestimated me.
Yeah, and
Hit that weak spot.
yeah, and I also know when it's a bot is like when it goes like, do you want to be famous and that kind of stuff. When that shows up, I know it's a bot, and that means automatic ban if when it says that. Yeah, best to leave it alone, because unless it is actually like causing harm, I don't see a reason we need to take any action unless it's actually causing harm. Because we can't tell what's a bot and what's not unless it like does that unless it does like the you want to be famous and that sort of stuff that I've usually gotten from bots.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Okay, back into the lab I go.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
It must have started taking residence afterwards.
More deadly than the normal one.
Fight with honor! Back to battle, Aloy! Can't let this get in the way of our mission!
That takes care of the burrower.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
You see,
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Well, you're not breathing's not really much of a thing because you're inside. You're in cold sleep.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
let's teach them respect.
Oh great, more specters. Sort of. I think that's what it's kind of like that, except there it's a lot different. It's more mobile. Hey, where is it? Plasma. I know I have somewhere. Ah, here we go. That takes care of that one. Yep, I had a feeling that would happen. Stupid specters.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor! Don't get in the way of our mission.
Dodge. I hate these specters. They don't give me or not letting me have a chance to dodge.
Won't fire without ammo loaded.
There we go, one down, which means one to go.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights.
Down they go.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Oof, that was a tough fight.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Ah, a vent.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Okay, so find components. Maybe they're in here, since I figure out.
Components are in there.
You have to go back around.
No good. Need ammo.
Mentioned a vent, so where's that vent? Ah, there we go. This should lead me right to him.
Components have to be here somewhere.
Hello, door. Okay, that door just led me right back in here. Oh, here's some place I haven't checked yet. Let's see. Could this be where the components are? I need a shower, so I'll be right back. Okay, Willow.
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
I'll still be here when you get back. Plus, might help with my sore shoulder. Oh no, not having back pain.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Don't mind me, machine. I am leaving. Okay, time to go back and to see if we can talk to Kotalo. Who knows? Maybe by the time we get there, he's already built his mechanical arm.
Falling gently.
Yeah, I slept bad, and my homo plate has been hurting all day. Yeah, I know the feeling well. Sometimes I have slept on my I usually sleep on my sides, and sometimes I'll sleep and where I sleep it will cause like pain in the shoulder.
Aloy, may we speak? You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
It wouldn't be. Explosions are fun.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I should go.
Farewell, Aloy.
How's the search going?
Same as always. Not easy. I should head out.
Understood. The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet.
Okay, time to talk to Varl.
For a while.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Oh, it's not gross because the shell is completely empty.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. You probably want to get back to training.
Be safe.
Okay, wait until Katalo finishes building the arm. Okay, while we wait, I guess we can now go and do our actual quest, which is it's the Omega clearance from Ted Faro, Spunker.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
I'd like that.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsaw.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
Oh, I'm sure there will be butterflies around. Okay, well, wrong one. Let's see. Pharaoh's tomb. First things first, get a new acid claw strider. Then head to the closest I can to the new location. Thornmarsh.
Should use shock ammo. All right. This must be Fall's Edge. Tyler said I could resupply here and head for the Pine Clearing.
Let our blades. Regala together.
Okay, with Fall's Edge behind me, just gotta head west until I reach the coast.
You,
And the Quinn Ferry.
Outlander. Come and trade.
sell these since they're valuable. I don't sell any of the parts because I know if I sold them, there might become a time where they might be of use, even though they can be sold for shards. It's best not to sell these because they are worth a lot.
I have the wares you need. Come back again.
Okay, let's see what I got in inventory. Okay. Can't wait to see what quests we'll get, and also who knows, maybe we'll get some more face paint patterns as well. Went a little off course. Oh crap, a fire claw. Well, looks like I've entered new terrain. I've gone from a jungle to a swamp. It's one of those drones. Now, the question is, how do I get to it? Okay, I didn't want to fight it, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. Well, that raptor's dead. Yep, because it's... See, this is what I don't like about the functions, that it wanders off on its own, and it won't stay where I put it. No, because of it, I now have to fight this thing. Which I don't want to, I just simply want to go after the drone. I know where the drone is. I'm gonna come back for it as soon as I get over to this place, the capital, Thorn Marsh.
You'll have to leave the machine here.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
All blades against Regal. I know. As soon as I get leave, I'm heading over to train.
Here, train in the arena.
Not far.
Now your blade be sharp.
I want Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes.
Oh, red algae. It's not very good at all.
Grew over time until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them.
No, red algae is a thing that appears because in water there is a thing where there's at least that's what we have up here. Red algae will show up around the coastline sometimes, like a bloom, because this comes from plankton, if I remember.
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River.
Oh crap, I didn't want to start the mission right now. I wanted to go and get that drone.
This way.
Oh well.
For months,
But
I watched as the strongest warrior
if I remember, I think it was from plankton, but I know it comes from living organisms in the water, like in the oceans, and it's highly toxic and deadly.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We
Save the
must.
extra stock for later.
There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Blue algae is an invasive species. Poisons the water and kills all underwater life. Yeah, invasive species are known to do that. They come in and they start eating everything and disrupting the balance.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood.
It's not an easy thing to get rid of.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
To knock soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
Those jaws look like they crush metal and bone.
Here we go.
Fight's not over yet. Back up the line.
Oh great, his acid containers got destroyed.
Squad, gather around.
His containers got destroyed. That's what caused the acid.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala, another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
There we go. Looks like I'll just have to let my current cluster strider get destroyed because its acid containers were blown up during the fight, so it doesn't have the ability to use acid anymore.
Looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
Who knows? Maybe I can get a fire claw strider.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it.
I can repair them, but unfortunately, if I do, even if I repaired them with shards, it won't be able to use acid because during the fight, it's the thing that makes it use acid and it exploded means it can't produce acid anymore, even if I repair it.
I'm okay.
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine.
A big machine.
Wait! We're exposed here. It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
I really hope that shell snapper.
They're our first line of defense.
Be ready for battle.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Now I just have to wait for it to go over to the other one and it will be destroyed. Bonk. Don't bonk me. Bonk the bonk the fire claw. Oh. You skipped a D.
What? Who's that?
I want it.
Kill them!
It's supposed to go down. Fine. I have to lord it over it myself. It's down. Ooh, acid spitter. This one had a headache. Ugh.
He's climbing up there!
Fly like the ten.
This'll hurt her!
Just what I needed.
Where are they?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
That's the last
Okay, is that
one.
all of them?
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
I'm gonna check out the falls.
Don't think I can follow you there. I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Ah.
Maybe we missed something near the device.
All these machine parts. What do we have here?
It's a message from an Osram. It sounds like they were helping the rebels. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Keep these on me. One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
Okay, what else am I supposed to be looking for? Because I have no idea. Wait, there's something.
Come back, Aloy!
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
I think maybe.
Mindless cowards. Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just gotta find a way to expose it.
Ugh, nasty water.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon. Destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it. Ready when you are!
This works.
Hold it!
Boom.
Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm gliding down to Thornmarsh. No booing. We're taking a nice glide through the sky.
It's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
See, look how much cleaner the water is now.
Who wants to play some machine strike?
Barely tell. Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
That's her. Strongest of the outlaws.
Machine strike, anyone?
I was expecting us to get a new a face paint from the mission.
You've earned this soldier respect. Good to see you. Honor to greet you.
Your courage inspires us.
Welcome.
That's what the training's for.
Trying to get to the Stitcher to see if there's any new outfits. We also got experience points and skill points. So it's not a total waste.
Welcome, Outlander. Hikaro commands my blade.
Where is the Stitcher? Okay, there it is.
You'll want to talk to me, champion. I assure you. Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaro's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Hikaro. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all three clans.
Okay, let's see what we got here for outfits. Okay, I don't have the parts for this. So though this Karja Behemoth Trapper armor, very nice. Hey Soji, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well. I'm gonna get the Karja Behemoth armor. It's real nice. I like it.
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And that's what
Now let's see if I can, if there are any upgrades I can add to this armor from the workbench. Not yet at the point where you get a legendary stat yet, but I will. It's just I don't have the parts yet for it.
I offer you an honorable.
Okay, I can't do that. I'll need a roller back tail and a behemoth force loader. And the stats are really good too. So far.
Have a care.
Okay, let's see what we got for weapons. And I'll get this as well because it will be an upgrade to the plasma bolt blaster, so I'll get that. And I'll sell this since I don't need that one anymore since I got an upgraded one. Okay, time to see what upgrades I can do for these. Nice. And sell resources. And I need to do one thing, which it we got must have gotten this for a reward. Let's see what to put on. I think I'll put plasma on since... No, wait, it's... Well... Yeah, frost. I'll put frost on since I don't have anything for frost.
Hey, it's the Karo's champion. All blades against the wall.
Now I... Oh wait, that's not... Let's see. There we go. There it is for the drone I need to get. That I actually was trying to get earlier, but I couldn't because my Claw Strider decided to go after the Fire Claw that was there.
feet and blade here. Honor and
You're mine!
This one was a lot easier to get to. I'm gonna go hunt.
Gotta grab the drone's data.
Oh, what game are you gonna go and hunt in, Willow?
Acid's
What?
no good. Figure something else out.
Oh, we got some claw striders here. American marksman. Ah.
Ooh, easy there.
All right, got myself a new claw strider.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Nock territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same.
The raptor just running around in the back. Yup.
When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
Well, she was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakhs took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I
had to turn on my air conditioning. It was getting real warm where I am.
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after? think he just needs to know.
Certainly is raining a lot.
Rain's really coming down.
Should have heard what I said. Hold on, we got traps here.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hungry scrap.
That's him! That Firepaw's right on his heels. He's a measure alone. Come on!
Got you!
He's got your back! I know you're tougher than that, Aloy! Here, Aloy, reload!
Warm. Bitch is winter. No, it may be cold for you, but where I am is hot as hell right now outside. The state I live in doesn't get it snow very often, and even if it does, it doesn't last very long. It only lasts like a few days or so. There we go. Good as new.
Yeah.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned, but I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. Been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
Technically, since the Red Rays are over, wouldn't the bounty be null and void by now?
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close.
Okay. Let's find out what we're up against.
There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Go on. We'll stay out of sight.
Can I grab onto that? Nope.
On that.
This will see the ocean.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Tamara and them let us in.
Any sign of the enemy?
Haven't seen enough battle lately. No more sneaking around.
Where'd you come from? I found her!
Yeah.
Come and fight me.
Damn it, let me lower the gate.
I have to reload this.
Damn it. Let me get the stupid gate open. How do I miss you right there in front of me?
Maintain position! Don't you run away now!
There we go.
We've got your back, Maywood. Normal people distract, right?
Okay, that takes care of them.
Let us out. Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear. Just what I need.
All right, level 34.
That's all of them.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Of course it didn't. It didn't stop. Ah, one of these again. Yep. Find the Loch Ness Monster. And he killed me.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
And down he goes.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Guess third time was the charm. Oh crap, I could have used this one fighting it. If I'd known it was there.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
Damn, that's cold.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakths remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
That is just plain cold.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
All right, that quest has been completed. Time to continue on.
Let our blades seek Regala together.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Good to see you.
That wasn't a move on. That was a betrayal. I agree. Not telling him where she was. I can understand what she was going through. Yeah, but still, she should have tried to find some way to let him know that she was still alive. I mean, not letting him know.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
But everything's been ended in a way. So, mission complete, got paid, and time to head on to the next mission. And by next mission is heading for Pharaoh's tomb. While also collecting medical supplies, because that fight really drained what I had. Looks like I'm in a good area where I can get a lot of it. So better collect all the sky bush while I can, because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, well, imagine you spend 5 years to find someone very dear to you, thinking dead, then you find out she's alive and she gives you the cold shoulder as if she never knew you. Ah, back into the swamps.
I should dismount. I can refill my patch with these later.
Starting to get pretty foggy, no doubt because of the air. Snap moss. I think on this I'm gonna have to just run and charge right on through them. Took a little damage from the attacks. Everything's all good. You know what would be pretty deadly is that if someone took parts from a Claw Strider, a Fire Claw Strider, and an Acid Claw Strider, and merged them together. Now that would be one deadly machine. But then again, it would also have some weak points because, for one thing, if it did if the acid exploded, the whole thing would go up in flames. Whoa! Is that a Spinosaurus machine?
Time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
I gotta take a look at this. I definitely need to take a look at this.
Take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Oh, I'm running. I'm not going anywhere near that. I mean,
taking a boat.
I recognize that place over there. San Francisco. That definitely means we're now in California. And there are the ruins of San Francisco. Well, what's left of it. Well, we're gonna find out soon enough if Alcatraz is still there or if the island sank.
one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the
Oh
northeast.
crap! I don't have it. Can I actually do my claw strider now? But wait. Oh. I guess it's not too bad that I lost access to my claw strider, because how convenient. The second I land, there's a fire claw strider site.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
This is convenient.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. The entire city of crumbling towers.
Stormbird.
We're buried out here as thieves. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
Are now in the ruins of San Francisco.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living
Yeah,
ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Oh no, the claw strider's just on patrol.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
In other words, a bunker.
Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
So far, I'm not a big fan of the Quinn. I will admit the soldiers, they do have nice armor, but the Quinn, with the way their attitudes seem to be when it comes to data, it's
crossed the ocean.
It's not my vibe.
Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Somebody tells me if they do make a sequel to this, I'm probably gonna have more dealings with the Quinn.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Oh crap.
Dealt with them before, but this one is
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would.
Oh great, an Apex Thunderjaw.
Ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay, let's see. Anything good from the Stitcher?
Over here. Something will catch your eye.
Yeah, they don't have anything there.
You bet.
Big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. I'll dry off. Eventually.
Let's see what we got over here. Ah, a cook.
It's no good to be hungry in the wilds.
Hey, you're back.
Was that necessary?
Before we do, I need to go put some plates up and refill my drink. So, BRB everyone. I will be right back after I get what I need. Well, do entertain chat for me, please.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. You know, there's an issue facing many Americans today that I know concerns a great number of us. According to Gallup polls, 1 in 12 Americans is unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word.
The bird is the word.
My God, is it possible? Have the boys in the lab confirm this.
Sir, our math shows that the bird is equal to or greater than the word.
Check it again!
Thank you. Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. You know, there's an issue facing many Americans today that I know concerns a great number of us. According to Gallup polls, 1 in 12 Americans is unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word.
The bird is the word.
My God, is it possible? Have the boys in the lab confirm this.
Sir, our math shows that the bird is equal to or greater than the word.
Check it again!
Okay, I am back.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Oh, we got ourselves another drone. Oh, damn. Another close one.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Can't hook onto that.
You Frogger. You forgot the BRB. Thank you for telling me. Well, I forgot to turn that off. Thank you. I forgot to do that. Scuff stream, but then again, it's not a true stream without Scuff.
Taking you with me.
Gotta get the data from the drone.
I will do that tall neck, but first we have a tomb to get to. And a Thunderjaw to take down.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Yep, it's an Apex. And I got killed in one shot. Apex ones are tough.
I guess we're doing this.
That's why I love Claw Striders. That's why I love them. They're very useful in battle. And we got some coils out of it.
Hail, Machine Hunter! Speak with us! You killed that machine!
Your CO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here! Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy.
Yeah.
I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought
yeah, definitely something was off with that guy.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
I wouldn't let him anywhere near Thebes.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Pharaoh.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
I don't like the CEO.
To get us inside.
I definitely don't like him because something's sus with him.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Ah, I see why it's warm. Lava. No doubt this thing's being powered by geothermal energy.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Okay, past the dangerous fans. How am I supposed to get through? He's fed the CEO lies to try to manipulate him. Looks like it, and also I wish this stupid fan would quit spinning and let me go through. I don't see a way to turn it off. Wait, here we go. Here's a way.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
Okay. I guess I go further on in. Thought that door might lead to it, but apparently not, so I guess I go further on in. I see it breaking the water.
I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
I wouldn't let the Quinn in.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl. The living area. It's pretty big.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise.
Something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I don't have much confidence in that, from what Ted Faro just said.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
What about the main door?
Okay, some crazy shit definitely was going on in this bunker.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved
Yep,
the
he's out of his mind.
And you understand Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should.
Sobek was no assistant to Ted Pharaoh.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Oh, please tell me I have to fight him and I'm gonna enjoy taking him down.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
You know what'll be funny? It did.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Guards behind to cover our exits.
Indeed. And let it be done.
The face paint.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my seal.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's a monument to Ted Pharaoh's ego.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Yep, I was right. The Quinn are nut jobs. Well, most of them.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out
Oh
of here.
crap.
Guess it's just us then.
Gotta move.
Hello again. Yeah, destroy the Ted Pharaoh's statue. Destroy it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rent because it made me take off the armor I had on, which was really good armor. Yeah, I'm gonna be troublesome. Okay. Cowards. Second they saw a bunch of machines, they ran.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more divine necessary.
So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. The
Yes,
testaments to
that
Ted's
looks like
power.
the way.
Oh, how much longer until we get rid of this guy?
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what will happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
What is that? A reclining throne.
Attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
I would not send that.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
What are they doing here? Whatever it is, it couldn't have been good.
Scan the device, if you will. Please, scan the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to
Tell
us?
me what your focus
What would he
reveals about the
do
device.
to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do.
Scan the device, if you will.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations.
Mutations?
Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
Yeah,
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning, for us, for the Quen, and for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Yeah, those off switches, no doubt, were probably to kill anybody who didn't do what he wanted.
Is that a small office for a minor functionary, perhaps?
That's what I think it was. He had implants put in people's heads, so if they didn't comply, he could kill them with the flick of a switch. With a flip of a switch. At any time he wanted. Ted Pharaoh was a monster. But then again, he did cause everything to end, so...
An automated geothermal energy plant.
Look at all this
right under the city of San
We are
Francisco.
getting closer to the heart of this place.
A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Hurry! Break it open!
Just trying to pull that.
Open that door!
Thank you for the hydrate, Willow.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
And for the posture check.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
And you leave him there. Before I actually do that, better check around and see if there's any other stuff I can get.
There. I'll make a clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some tests of the reaction give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
Damn, he's still alive.
My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Something that tells me he knows we're here and he's coming.
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Yeah, no doubt, because the doctor didn't finish those treatments, it caused him to really mutate a whole lot.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
For me?
Oh, great.
Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake.
She thinks she has us!
This is how they repay me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden of the past.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Okay, they killed. Okay, so Pharaoh is now dead. Okay. Well, so much for I thought we were. Since I saw where Pharaoh was alive, I thought we would be talking to him, but apparently that's not going to happen now.
Keep moving, okay?
Ooh. Yeah. Yep, he is so dead.
Soldiers, above us! I'm on target! It's the Outlander Aloy! Together!
You shouldn't be trying to kill me. You should be running. At least we got what we wanted. Yep.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Yep, we got a new buddy. And a new ally to help us in the fight.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
Yes, some side quests.
Please, could you spare a moment?
And finally, I can now put back on. Let's see, where is it? Ah, here we go.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Okay. Got that quest, and...
There's no way we can find our way back home like this.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor Reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
That sounds like Alcatraz.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Neandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Okay.
Maybe I can help.
That tells me right there we're going to Alcatraz for this quest.
But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Did some digging on Ted Farrow's mutant form.
Don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Fans speculate that he would have turned into a giant mass of tumors. Well, he did say that his cells were regrowing at a rapid pace.
Valuable goods. Really think she can get that gyro compass back?
So they could be, so he could have turned into a giant mass of tumors.
focus on the task at hand.
We can't do that one mission, so they don't directly show him because they wanted to keep the T rating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if they did show what Ted Farrell looked like, it probably would be at rated M for mature, because no doubt mutation, I'm kind of thinking is like Dead Space mutation.
And it's full of thorns. That can't be good. There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. Could use plasma ammo here. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
That's it. Come on over.
Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
I see an image of what the other character could closely resemble him on Discord. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Willow. I'll definitely be taking a look at it.
all of them. I should check the scouts.
Okay, that takes care of those, so let me see.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Horus. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Horus escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Quick, a settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your Pip-Boy. not that meme. It's weird. Every time President Garvey says, I said, you would have been good for an animation. It's like, no, how about for once you go and take care of it? Instead of sending me, if you're calling me General.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Horus fought it off. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Hopefully to escape those sunlights up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
What? I didn't tell you to do that. I wanted you to jump onto that.
If I go outside, I can find another way up. Another close one. There's only one way to be sure. Better check for the relic.
Not gonna let me do it with those sun wings around. This thing would go away. So what is this place? I don't know. It's some a sort of tower. Only thing I know is I got a bunch of sun wings on me that won't leave me alone. That won't go away.
And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar.
I will in a sec.
Bad news.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest.
I heard you say Alcatraz. Yeah, I think there's a place. Yeah, there's a boat that's beached, I think, at Alcatraz, because they said the currents around the island were too strong, which tells me it's Alcatraz because Alcatraz is known to have very strong currents around the island.
Risking more scouts.
However, we can't go to it yet.
All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
An elite caster, rope caster. Okay, well, thank you for coming to the stream, and you have a good night.
I can provide you with powerful weapons, so wish.
Before I head back to the base, we got a tall neck we gotta do.
I'll gather these while I can. I'm still getting that signal. Must be the one sending the signal.
Oh, the poor tall neck. It fell underwater.
Maybe my focus can tell me more. As clean as I'm gonna get out here. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. be able to find the parts of their nest.
All right, time to get these missing parts.
Those taller parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. I can get it from my stash later. Spotted.
There we go.
Quintok nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken tallneck parts ended up.
I didn't want to go down, I wanted to jump. Might be the part I need.
Quintox. That looks like the part I'm looking for. That's over with. I should pick up that part now. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tallneck parts. Down, one to go.
Which means it must be all the way over here.
taking that? Sorry, guys. Gotta run. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the Tolmec.
And then there we go. All parts restored. Should be able to jump onto the tunnel from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head. All right, another tall neck under our control. That's complete. Time to head back to base.
unbeatable at machine struck.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Cortalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be real.
Oh, what an image! So fluffy.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tanakh. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Before we do that, let's talk to everybody else. And before we do the Gemini quest, it's best, I think, if we do
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm
make
close
sure
to Rosala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide
it
your
would be,
way.
best to make sure Katala has his new arm when we do, because no doubt we'll probably be in a fight and we'll need his help.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time, Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves. Mostly.
Right.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least
Well, it kind of tends to happen when you live for a long time. People, some people tend to go a little nuts.
Do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Probably tells me they make him disappear.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Something tells me if they do make a sequel, we will probably be facing the Empire.
The Ancestors, is that what your people call the Old Ones?
Yes and no. The Ancestors are the greatest of the Old Ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any Old One who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the Ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the Ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important Ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed.
Yeah, until they find out that Ted Farrow was the reason all this happened.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put...
Yeah, he lost his mind and went completely nuts.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
In other words, no matter what you find, he'll take the credit for it.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quiet. Apparently the old ones wrestled, called it meat. You'd think we haven't...
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of
what?
scented wax
Oh,
they use
tea. I thought she said,
their
never mind.
Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Okay, we have, before we do, we need to help Katalo test out his new arm. That's the closest one I got. I don't have, apparently don't have that fireplace unlocked. But it still brings me a lot closer. Not anymore, because I'm walking with a walking furnace.
person. Not even me. Used to know if we're right. Never need to fly to find out what happened to Eureka. This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. I should let him know. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Nice. Got a new arm. Though he is missing a finger.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
How do I not have enough medical berries? I know for a fact I got a whole bunch of them stored in my stash, so why am I not able to access them?
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Didn't take much damage during the fight. That's done. Go back. Time to head back to base.
That is focus thing's trying to kill me. He did almost drown it in fear. Not on purpose.
Okay, time to go up here, and before we talk to Gemini, Gaia,
welcome back.
We need to add the drones.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Excellent choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Damn.
Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zenith.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So, the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Okay, let's go to let's talk to Gaia.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Yes. Given that the Utaru's land gods are functioning properly again, I expect the land will yield a modest harvest.
The first of many, hopefully. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. And as you cleared a particularly strong occurrence, I believe the local hydrosphere is as stable as it can be for now.
So the Lowland clan will be able to fish the rivers again. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Well, without the other functions, it's not going to mean much.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone
Okay.
together.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
We got Hephaestus.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
It's good to be on the hunt.
Oh, great behemoth.
Stay back. Get back. Stay back. Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here.
Hold on! Gotcha!
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back. Get back.
Oh, you're wounded.
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here.
Oh, somewhere safe, Aloy.
Draw it away from Beta.
Aloy!
Stay back.
Carl needs help! Oh.
Are you kidding me? I swear.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful!
Stay back.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hold on!
Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
Much better.
Get back.
Aloy, you're wounded.
Can't let me heal.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful!
Stay back.
Aloy! Help! Oh.
Behemoth, get out of the fucking way!
Get back.
This is tough. I got a Ravager on one thing, and I got a Behemoth that keeps slamming me into the ground.
Get back! Over here, you!
It's really angry.
Aloy, get a hand over here!
In the middle of something, Varl got a Ravager on me.
Right away from Beta!
But you're wounded.
Stay back!
Hey, where's the smoke bomb?
Get back! Over here, you!
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back!
Aloy? Help!
Get back! Over here, you!
Hold on!
No, you're supposed to run into the bomb, not destroy the bomb.
Aloy, get a hand over here! Right away from Beta!
It's the worst place, Aloy.
Stay back! Get back!
Won't be long before the plasma explodes.
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Right away from Beta!
I gotta load it up.
Stay back!
Oh, for crying out loud. This thing will not give me a break. Finally, it's dead. Now that that thing's dead, I can focus on the Behemoth.
Over here, you!
halfway there. There we go. Finally, they're dead.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
All right, time to go after Hephaestus.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Dick move, Hephaestus.
To your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to... There should be a node you can override. Near the central platform. Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Of course, the Bella bag wasn't enough. They had to add in a Claw Strider, Alpha Claw Strider as well.
Lightning coursing through it. Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable. Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
I could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
This is a tough fight.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need
Ah, nuts.
Oh, here we go again.
This is all good. I'll try to get your access back. My focus.
Signal scrambled.
I hate these kangaroo machines. No, you're not supposed to knock me off of there. God. Damn it, quit knocking me off. I really hate those kangaroos.
Now I need more.
No, kangaroos, stay down there. Go up! Up! What? Go on, why not go up? I pressed the move button to go up. Oh, now she goes up. And down they go. Whew. I hate those kangaroo machines, they're so annoying.
Access restored.
Fine, if that's the last. Hopefully, that's the last of them. Cause, damn. Whew.
Okay. Hephaestus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine.
No. Just stay where you are, okay? And when the machine's in my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Increases your defense against all damages from all sources. Ooh, this is a good one to have. crap, oh crap.
I think it's charging up. More fire. Finish charging. He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. I could take out its tail, stop some of its attacks. Charging up again. Maybe Bridgewater can hold up the top.
Yeah, I had a feeling it would kill me. I hate that I have to fight this thing without a whole lot of resources. I can't access them. They really are putting they definitely went all out when they made this one part of the game.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. It finished charging. It's covered in plasma. Plasma's gonna explode in a second. Ammo first. It's powering up.
Are you kidding me? I was dodging. It shouldn't have been able to hit me if I was dodging. I hate the Spinosaurus, and I hate that I can't use any of my usual weapons that I use. I mean, when I was destroying the machines, it should have given me the items. Come on. Stop hitting me with plasma! Okay, now that is just a dick move. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Just get hit by stuff. Finally, it's down.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Ooh, that was a tough fight.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Days later, for sure.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Wait. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously?
You cost us quite a lot of time.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
No, Varl! Not Varl! Damn it!
Fine. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta.
Damn, not Varl.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness? Out of grief? It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save, not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus. knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
I held focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been doomed. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors. You and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched
Yeah, but probably couldn't get all the data.
you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
I'll let this go through. I'm gonna go through all of these, and then after that, we're gonna look for somebody to raid. I don't know how long this will take, but I'm trying to go as fast as I can, because we've been going for almost 8 hours now. Oof. And to be honest, I am tired. Let's just play while I go get myself a drink.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
BRB.
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony, where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Okay, I'm back.
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be.
Well, it wouldn't have been so time-consuming if they hadn't interfered.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
It was, and she shouldn't have left her all alone.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been
That's gonna be
reunited
tricky.
with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave me additional
kinds of
focus
subordinates.
to disciples he branded the sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing.
In other words, her arrogance blinds her.
Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. Regala's only interest. What is
it's price she without the override machine little in exchange on the base. Pride and all who
I accidentally hit the wrong button. I meant to choose the other one.
Is what
while hundreds died. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. and I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Okay. Gone through all of it.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Open the fucking channel.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Okay.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
I think this would be a good place for us to stop for the day, because we've been going for almost 8.5 hours, so I am going to take us on over to chat, and we are going to look at somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we certainly have done a lot today. We did a lot today, because we got to Gemini, and we fought a lot of machines along the way. What I was expecting after getting Demeter, we would go right to Gemini, but apparently that wasn't the case. But we managed to get it to Gemini, and I will say that was a really tough fight I had to face. Not only with the big, large alpha machines, but then after that we had a fight a freaking alpha Spinosaurus machine. It was a tough fight, but I managed to beat it. Now let me see who is on, and we will raid them. I do have someone in mind I do want to raid, because she is currently doing a 24-hour donathon. So I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be raiding Nairu for today. She is an Egyptian goddess VTuber, and I think you'll like her. So while I get the raid set up, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. And if you'd like to join the Discord, here is the Discord link. I do post when I go live or any changes in schedule. So if you want to join the Discord, there is the link. And also I have sub goals going on, so if you'd like to check those out, here is the link to that. We're on the first one currently, so which is chat chooses my tweet, but once we hit the goal, I'll be adding the next goal. But if you want to look at the full list, there it is. Now let me get the raid set up. Okay, raid's been started. And thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope everybody enjoyed watching me play Horizon Forbidden West today. We certainly did a lot today, and we got a new override as well. I am going to be back tomorrow, and I'm not going to be playing Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing a different game. I'm going to be playing Sky, which was recommended to me by Willow. So I'm going to be playing Sky tomorrow. So look forward to that. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see everybody later.